Oh my god, not the raid on my starting soon screen. CC. Hi. Welcome, raiders. Breadmaster, welcome in. ACC, how's the rest of Stardew? Wait, and there's maybe an ad going, but hi, welcome. It says Slay in my title, so that's cool. How is the rest of your stream? Let me get a shout out. Don't follow CC. Go follow CC. The starting soon raid. What's up? For anyone new here, my name is Doc Brennan. I usually go by Brennan or Doc, and my pronouns are he, they, and I play Minecraft. I feel like my internet's going slow or something, but it's all good. We're not playing Luigi's Mansion. We're playing Minecraft. This is block game. We beat Luigi's Mansion. You're pulling my leg. Shawnees, what's up? I forgot about the Allays. We're gonna work on this farm, I think. Look at that keyboard smash. It says Luigi's Mansion. Wait, are you kidding me? Hold on. What does my stream say? That's not good. Oh my god. No, it does say Luigi's Mansion. Frick. How about now? How about now? Does it say it now? Frick. Fudge. Now it says the right thing. Okay. Now it's good. Thank you, CC. I thought you were just teasing me, but you weren't. You were actually just being very direct. What's up, JT? Hi. Thank you. Oh gosh. Let's see if my bot will send a new tweet out. Otherwise I gotta do that. No, it says I already did it, so I can't do it. We are playing Minecraft. CC rated in, thinking it was Luigi's Mansion. Sorry for the dupe. Go follow CC if you don't. We'll also shout out JT, who just came in. I'm a mess. I could have sworn I saved it, but yeah. Alright, let me just tweet this. We are playing with the Allays. Allay. Play. Part 2. And Vibe live now on Twitch. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Tell me about your days. CC, how's Leah? How is Stardew? If you're already gone, that's fine. Go take care of yourself after your stream. Okay, I'm here. What's up, everyone? It was pretty chill, got off work early. Ooh, we love getting off of work early. Leah's good. We did catch Marnie and Lewis behind a bush, though. The drama. I love Stardew drama. That's amazing. You caught him. Alright, so we're gonna be working on this. We gotta make some big creative decisions. on this farm. I tried making this fog effect, and I'm not thrilled with how it turned out, because really fog effects and glass have to go up. They have to go vertical, not sideways. Why can't I explain that? They have to be in the ground, not in the wall. Because usually at the end you put a light source with a carpet on it, and carpets don't go on walls. So I did all this work making this glass, massive amount of glass, that I think we're gonna break down. And then we gotta do redstone. But I love how this looks overall. I just am not thrilled with how the moon part came out. Let's go out here quickly. I think it could be much better. I think we need to redo that. Yeah, so anytime I put the lights back there, it just, like, you just see the lights. It's, like, not blending enough as much as I would hope. And I'm like, maybe fog effect isn't what I'm looking for here. Maybe it's just not what I want. Could try putting some end rods in it. Like, as, like, speckles? Like, on the glass in between? Or, like, just at the end? I am curious I am curious about input on this. The other option is just get rid of all the glass and then put a wall of frog lights in between. I have end rods. Let me go get some. I'll try it. I want feedback on this, so we'll do this. I've been not working on it much because I want to do it on stream, so I could see what y'all think. The other option is just to do a wall of frog lights at the end of the tunnel. And I think that will look really good too. Because it does, the yellowish frog lights kind of look like the moon. They look really good. So we'll figure this out. I want this to turn out to be a, you know... There's a random Allay living in my house now too. It just appeared here the other day and it's just vibing up there. Don't know what they're doing. But anyway, I have end rods. Where are you, in here? The end? No. Furniture? Yeah, furniture. I don't know if there's anything else. Then I was like thinking like, oh, I could put item frames over the light source in the back of the room. What the hell is this lag? Something's up with my connection, I think. Oh, there's server lag. Huh. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Let's try putting some in between. And see what that looks like. But I forgot about this farm actually, because Halloween came in strong, as it should. But I do want to get this running. And I want it to be, you know, good. So let's try going in between here. Without... No! Oh, I knew they were going to do that. Come back here. No! No! Why? That's fine. They can vibe in there for now. Of course. They immediately just start going in here. Let's just open this tunnel all the way to the back. I don't know why I did this, because I literally have a tunnel. Okay. And right now this back wall is white concrete. If I put one there, put one like over here, put one like up there, put one like over here somewhere. Let's just see what this is doing. The Allays are all up in here. I don't know. I'm struggling with this. It's like, it looks foggy, but I also need it to be bright because it's a moon, you know? Try without shaders so we can see. Just don't think it's what I want. Why is it so, like, this is without shaders? They're very moonish. I know, right? I'm like, maybe this just isn't my fog effect feature, you know? Because I've never built one before. Maybe this isn't it. And that's okay. So what I was thinking about doing, the other option for this, which I think is worth trying, is what I would do is I would put a layer of black glass here. Like the front is black glass. And then at the end of the tunnel, do the moon. So it's like, it's kind of like, or I do the whole layer moon right here. But I think since I built this long tunnel, we should make use of it. So I think this should get turned into... I'll put my shaders back on. It looks too like, it's just maybe not the right circumstances. These Allays are going off in here, they love it. It's like a jungle gym to them or something. Alright, let's get our frog lights. Alright, y'all hang out with this note block for a minute. Okay, cool. So I brought some extra redstone stuff with me. I need frog lights, here we go. These, I feel like I had it looking good with these, so let's try it out. Put my end chest down too so we can get stuff out. Go have dinner, but I'll be in and out as usual. Yes, go get your dinner. Hope you have a great dinner. If we see you again, let us know what you get. If we don't, I hope you have a good rest of your night. And thanks for raiding. Alright. These Allays have gotta go in the other room. Let's see, I need a crystal. Give me this. Here. Y'all, come get this. Here's your treats. Come on, besties. Okay, come on. Come on, cuties. I should have... Didn't have white glass there, it's fine. Oh, there's still one back here. Shoot. Come on. Where'd you go? Hello? They're so cute, though. This one, come on. Come on. Come on, bring it. Come on. Let's go. Okay. I think they're all out. Nope. There's one still here. Fuck. Alright. Well, if they're not in the way, it's fine, but They kind of get in the way a lot. Ooh, I updated my shaders. I think they're freaking me out a little bit because they keep changing colors and I have to mess with the settings. But I think the frog lights look better with shaders now because they used to be way too bright before. Yeah, something's going on with these. Let's see if I can change it. It's called space aware colored lighting. Maybe I turned that off. But maybe they just look better now anyway. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Those lights are, no matter where I look, they like change the color, which I don't really like. So we gotta replace this whole wall of concrete. They do look better. The lights, they look a lot less like washed out. Which made me sad a lot in the beginning because I was really excited about the frog lights, but they were too bright with shaders, no matter how much I change the settings. So this is great. Oops, not that one. Smush, smush. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. I'm gonna have a ton of white glass. If any Bones SMP people want white glass, I'm gonna have a lot when I break this all down. But I really want to work on the mechanism a lot today. So this shouldn't take me too long to change it up, hopefully. And then we can just focus on the redstone, which is what I really want to do. Lots of squishing noises. We are thriving. Wait a second. Where are all these? Easy enough. I just gotta replace this bottom part. And then we do gotta get rid of all this glass, which is kind of a nightmare. It's a lot of glass. Okay. The outer firelight wall, I think it's good. I'll check it out from this side. Oh my god, they're all throwing the crystals at me. Yeah, that's much better. Aqua, what's up? How are you? So I gotta get rid of all this glass. What did I do? Goodness. I think the glass noises sometimes scare people, so I'm gonna turn it down. How are you, Aqua? We're removing a ton of glass because I didn't end up liking this whole thing I did. I could TNT it. Honestly, I don't want to mess up other things, but I could TNT it. Might be easier just to get rid of it. I don't know. What is this? I am destroying this whole fog effect I did with glass that I didn't end up liking because it's not really what I want. It looks cool, but it's not it. This looks lovely, thanks. So what we're doing is I tried building a fog effect with glass, but I don't think I need the fog effect. I think I just want the moon, you know? I just need the moon, that's it. No fog. I was just like, oh, let me try that. I never built one before, fog. So, but this is not my fog debut, I think. Knotted stuff. Vault is hard, but it's cool. Ooh, I will look forward to seeing some of that. It does sound cool. How are you raging? This is but this is a amethyst crystal farm, really. That I started this like a few weeks ago. I think you probably have seen that. But we're just resolving the design, so I took a break from it. If anyone needs white glass, yeah, you saw the crystal. Yeah. So now we gotta finish the design. I just put up this wall, which is our moon. Progression is mostly solo, but is it? That's interesting. I actually didn't think it would be like solo progression like that. That's interesting. My server helps when you need to get hard items. That's so interesting. That's very cool. Good, other than hating the jacket you ordered. Oh no, did you like just get it or something? It's not what you had hoped for. Oh, you have to return it. Ah, yeah, I see. Well, I hope the return isn't. That's disappointing though. I hope you can find something that is better that you want. Brighter than I like and didn't care. Gotcha. Well, good you can just return it though. That's good. It sucks getting stuck with it. Should I try blowing this up with TNT a little bit? I hate getting rid of glass. It's so much work. There's nothing that makes it faster. I have so many layers to do too. I'm gonna TNT it. Forget it. Let's go. Come on, Allays. Get to safety. I'll try one. Like, I'll do like one TNT, you know, in the middle where I'm not... Because glass breaks really easily with TNT. Like, you all come over here. Come on. They're all in the different layers, though, please. Oh, wait, how many are they all out? Boom, boom, mother... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. Where's the other one? To die right the first time, a full stack. Nothing left. Oh my god. Y'all enablers. That's cool though. I like encouraging bad behavior. And what I mean by that is innocent bad behavior, not actually bad behavior. You know, just a little chaos, if you will. Do I have any TNT with me? Probably not. Is it just... Do I have gunpowder? It's gunpowder and sand? Yeah. So I think I probably have gunpowder in here. Yeah, okay, we're good. So let's go get some sand. I have some up here. You're talking about I'm an awful influence trying to poison the mind of our youth. I'm talking about I like encouraging encouraging people to do chaotic things, but that's you. Wait, Aqua, though my favorite part is easy villagers being in the game, so you can just right click, yoink a villager into your inventory and whoa, that's interesting. That is nice because they are they make a lot of chaos villagers. So let's just try this TNT. And I don't care if it messes a little bit of the stuff up, it's fine. I have a flint and steel in here, I think. Yep. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's an entrance down on this end. Why TNT never again? We'll see. It's just too much glass, and I honestly don't care if I lose it. Like, whatever. Oh, there's the one. Come on. Get out of here. Come on. Hello? Why? Why are you going that way? Come on. Please. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, wait, but listen. Take these again. And go listen to this. Are you all out now? I feel like they're immune to TNT anyway, so it actually doesn't matter. Now that I think about it, I think they're immune to literally like everything. That's nice. They're very hard to kill, I think. Not much does damage to them. Alright, so I could do like 1, 2, 3. Could do like 2 on each side. Alright, we got this. This will actually be very, very helpful. They're very sturdy little guys, from what I understand. I've only played with them a little bit, but I'm getting rid of all this glass because it's not what I ended up wanting. And it takes forever to break down glass, so we're trying to improvise and get rid of it a little faster with TNT, which is a little bit chaotic, but it's fine. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. I'm a mess. Honestly, very helpful. It kind of makes it hard though because it's like a mess now, but alright, I blew up a little bit of the wall there. That's whatever. I don't want to I'll do like a little bit more here. Cool drugs. Yeah, we're talking about doing bad influences. All right, they're all free now. Oh my god, the way they immediately just jump in here, like, come on. I don't know if this was helpful or not, but it's fine. Let's just clean up all this glass. I think I'm gonna be much happier with this result. Yeah, Shawnee's, what we're talking about is, I was like, should I use TNT to speed this up? And then everyone was, do it, boom boom, motherfucker. And everyone was enabling me to do destructive things. And it went pretty well. That was pretty good. I have a lot less glass to get rid of now. So that's cool. I think I'm going to be much happier with this result. We'll do a fog effect eventually. The moon's not really foggy. Like, sometimes clouds go in front of it, but it's not like a foggy thing. I don't know why I thought to do that. We're vibing. And then I'm really excited to... Well, I'm kind of sad about doing the redstone because it's gonna, like, cover the amethyst a lot. And it's gonna be a lot less pretty. But we're gonna try to make it look good still. That's still my goal. We're gonna hide a lot of, because it looks so cool with the amethyst just floating in there, you know? It's fine. I should have them pick up the glass. Here, do you want glass? Nah, that's fine. The glass on the ceiling is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't know if I have enough scaffolding with me. Oh, what are we doing? I am getting rid of all this glass because I didn't like how it looked. And the joke about the drugs was because chat encouraged me to do bad behavior by using TNT to make it go faster. Yeah, so I just didn't like how this glass looked. I thought it was going to be a cool, like, foggy effect. But I'd rather it just be a big moon like this. Much better, I think. It's much more what I'm looking for. If you do layers of glass and like put a space between each layer, it can kind of make like a foggy looking effect. So I was trying that. but I think this is not the scenario. I did a lot of this glass placing off stream, so I like, built the whole thing and I was just like, nah, I need it to be bright. It just wasn't it. It's alright though. That's how we learn. That's how I learn, at least. I gotta build it and do it to see if I like it or not. I picked up a lot of the concrete. That's good. I thought it was all gonna be a waste. I blew up a lot of the wall here. I didn't really expect to do that. It's fine though. There? Oh, it's the Allay, the Amethyst Geode farm with the Allays. So it's like essentially just like a moon build, because it all felt like outer space to me and like sort of like alien like. So it's just a big moon in a black void. That's why it's the black concrete. It's black concrete. Yeah, it's very dark. This is basically what it looks. This is without shaders. This is without shaders. It literally just looks like this. It's actually just such a dark material. Frick. Please don't go in those tunnels. Besties, no. Please. Come back. Come on. There's one in there still. Trust me, you don't want to go out there. There's 5 in here. Where's the other one? What the hell? Oh. Hello? Like, what? What the actual heck? Oh, this is such a... I didn't think about this. Hey, y'all coming? Come on. I think they're all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. Quick, patch this up. Let's see. It's very hard to place this because, as you have noticed, it's very, very dark. It's very hard to see where I'm putting it down. Need more black concrete. I actually got rid of the glass pretty fast, so even though I made a mess, like, I think it's still... I think sped up the process quite a bit. I should probably just lead them to a fence post for now. So I don't want to be chasing them around the whole time. That's alright. That can go in there. Glass goes in here because I'm not using it. And I do need, yeah, black concrete. And I need black glass, which I don't have, so we're gonna have to get that. It's fine. Sir, I have regular glass at home, so I'll go back and get that later. Where else did I make a mess? Let's see. Here. I wonder if I could change my shaders for this, like to make it brighter. I don't want to mess up my settings too much, but shaders. Post-process, tone map, dark. Lower curve, it's at 0.95. Let me write that down, because I don't want to mess up my settings. 0.95. And I think if I like... Nope, other way. Oh my god, that's way too much. I just want to be able to see it a little better. It looks awful, but I can see. I can see. You love it. Awesome. I'm glad. Alright, this is good, because I don't, like... Even though you can't see it, you'll still kind of notice if there's something in the wrong spot. So I don't want to place anything in the wrong spot. Okay, so there's one over there. This, nothing goes there. So, well, it's black concrete. Bro? Okay. Is all the walls fixed? I think I fixed all the walls. I think I have to fix the light there, which is easy. I don't have any frog lights. Oh, see, there's not one supposed to be there. I mean, it looks so funny with the shaders like this. Gosh. Okay. Let's fix that wall, and then we'll just get rid of the rest of the glass, and we'll be good. And I need a layer of black glass, too, because I don't want them wandering all the way back here, because they will get lost. We don't want them to get lost. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Ceiling looks good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fix my shaders because it's honestly making me feel very disoriented with it like this. Yeah, shaders. Oh, post-process, tone map. And the lower curve is 0.95. Okay. Back to normal. Cool. Let's go like here. Please don't knock me off. You're very cute. Yes. I get it. Should have them pick up the white glass, but it's fine. Ooh, I love this song. It's like deep dark music. I love it. I honestly miss hunting for ancient cities because of this music. I used to hear it a lot when I was hunting for them. Bro, they're gonna literally push me off the ladder. Basically off the ladder. I forgot I'm still wearing my Halloween skin. Oops. Bro, stop. Use my axe for a bit so I don't use up all durability on my pick. It'd be really cool if there's a tool for glass. I guess it makes sense. Is there really one in real life? Maybe. What tool do they use in real life for destroying a lot of glass? I'm almost done, actually. This is going very smooth. That is gonna take me like the whole stream just to get rid of this, which is not what I wanted to do, but just what I have to do. I want to go to an ancient city now. I kind of have to remember where this is, so I'm gonna leave one block there. Because I'm going to be putting another wall of glass here, but black glass. Oops. Why did I fall so slow? That was so weird. I felt like I was falling forever when I just fell off the thing there. Let's go put this glass away. What is this random stuff that I got? Like stone? I just don't want it. Stone. Ripstone. Okay. No turning back now. No. There's no turning back. Threw it on the ground, it's gone. Spent too much money on a lifetime subscription for a writing software. Time to write, I guess. Did I know you're right? No, you're right. Did I know that? Maybe I knew that. I don't think I knew that. Or is it a completely new endeavor? You do, but what kind of stuff do you write? I at least have a creative writing minor. Gotcha. No turning back now, you're right. That's fun. Fantasy or urban fantasy. That's rad. Occasionally sci-fi. Cool. What's like urban fantasy? I can imagine, but I don't really know. I mean, I can make an assumption, but I don't really read much, so I don't know much about the different things. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Rad. Have you ever like published anything? Like even self-publish or whatever? You did? Oh, that's so cool. That's fun. It was a yearbook. Hey. That's cool though. Well, there's no turning back now. You have a lifetime subscription. That's journalism. Time for the creative raging writing arc. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Let's go. Oh, frick, I got rid of that glass. I don't know where my divider is. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Have to put a new glass wall there. Okay, so there are... Actually, maybe I'll ask y'all's chat's feedback for this one. The reason I put the moon all the way back there is because I made this long ass tunnel because I was going to do the fog effect. Do we keep the moon all the way back there? Or do we bring it all the way up front? I think either way is kind of cool because with the black you get like it's more in space. But if we put it like right up here, that is also an option. Moon in the distance or moon in our face? Let me go outside to look at it. Keep it back. It's cool in the back, right? Because it's like, I could always move it up a little bit too, like if I want to. That'll be like pretty easy. Actually, frog lights aren't hard to break down either. They're kind of hard to break down, but... Saf, welcome in. Saf oat milk dairy free raid. What's up? How are you? How's your stream? You don't know Saf? Go check them out. Click the damn follow button. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. For anyone new coming in on the raid, my name is Doc Brennan. I go by Brennan or Doc. Both are good. My pronouns are he, they, and I play Minecraft. Rated too soon? You were going to bother Saf. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Well, you'll have to bother Saf next time. You need my creative input, Raging. Ooh, urban fantasy that follows a lawyer that has a rep supernatural defendants or defendants involved in the supernatural. Rep supernatural defendants or defendants involved in the supernatural. Trying to see the difference. It's all the supernatural. Let's see. Welcome, welcome. Slay Allay. Allays? Slay. The Allays are slaying. Because they're so cool. We were thrifting and my mouse died. Oh my gosh, you could bother me here. Yeah, that's fair. It's the court setting part. Oh, let me see that one. Thinking either he has to explain the supernatural to normal courts and or there's a separate court for supernatural. I kind of... explaining supernatural to normal courts sounds kind of wild and kind of like a lot of challenges that the character would have to go through. It's about the court setting. Gotcha. Yeah, let me know. Thank you, Richard. Bother, bother, bother. Look at the banter. You probably had chili. Ooh. But yeah, we're working on the Amethyst farm. We just got rid of a ton of glass that I put here layer upon layer that I didn't like. So now we just finished that right before you raided in. And then we're gonna be doing some redstone to automate this. So the crystals will get broken automatically and then the allays do their little dance. And sing and dance and sing and dance. They do. Amethyst is like their favorite thing, actually. It's what you use to duplicate them. Is you play the jukebox for them and they duplicate. It's like their favorite thing. Which is kind of cool because I didn't know that actually. I knew I wanted to use Allays to build this farm. But I did not know that it was their favorite thing when we decided that. It'd be wild, challenging, and I feel it'd be repetitive at times. Ah. Looks like a challenge. It will be. It's just gonna be like a mess. It's gonna be like a hell of a mess. But I want it to look cool still, so it's gonna be hard to maintain that when we put a billion pistons in here. I have to go get some black glass. I'm gonna do that really quick, and then we can start to build one more wall, and then we can build the redstone. So I have a ton of white glass. I have but ton white glass if anyone wants. gray. What is this? Is this? It's black. Yeah, I need black stained glass. So let's go get some glass. I have black dye, but not glass. I need regular glass from home. One day I'll decorate the inside of my house. And no, I will never have a front door because I like to fly in this way. Much more fun. I want to put on like actually lo-fi. I don't really want the hype music today. Let's try this. Instrumental music, ambient, chill, lo-fi. 5 hours. Safe beats, 3 hours. 34 hours. That's a long ass playlist. Does anyone have a good lo-fi playlist? Let's play with this one. Let's see what happens. I feel like this one kind of bothers me sometimes. Okay. Sometimes I just pick a random one on Spotify and go with it. Need glass. I have tons of glass. I think it's like 5 stacks. I'll bring 6. My dishwasher is broken, but it's fixed now, so life can go on. Absolutely. Was it broken long, or? I feel that. My dishwasher sucks. But they won't fix it. They won't get us a new one, so I have to just deal with it. But broken's a different story than sucks. I'm glad it's fixed. That's rad. I like the moon in the background. It looks good. Alright, so I need to dye this glass black. There's black dye in here. Let's just do all of this. Then I have a little bit more glass if I need it. Alright, so let's see. There's one space. So it's crystal, space, glass. So we gotta do this here. It's crystal. On. Crystal. Space, glass. The glass goes here. I can't see shit again. That's lovely. I love not being able to see where I'm placing my blocks at all. That's great. It's a vibe. Problem is my dishwasher works perfectly fine, but I'm mentally always thinking I can scrub harder. It was broke since Friday because they fixed a leak in the sink and messed up the dishwasher. Something similar happened to me. It's not like they didn't break anything, but like my dishwasher was like just smelling bad. Like if you didn't take out the dishes immediately, it would like smell bad. And I'm like, they kept saying like clean the filter. I'm like, there is no filter, you dummies. Like, what the hell are you talking about? It was a whole ordeal. Where's that glass? They kept... Please vacate the premises. Okay. But when one of the fixes was the thing wasn't draining right. So they tied a drain under the sink, a drain tube, to the you know, like sinks have like the hose that you can like pull out a little hand spraying device. and they like tied it to that, so I'm like, now I can't use the hose in my sink because it doesn't move because you tied something to it. Like, what are you thinking? Why do people do this shit? Like, why would that be a good idea? Anyway, I'm glad it's fixed, and that sucks they mess things up. I'm like, why would you tie it to that? You can't use it now. I just don't understand sometimes. No sprayer for you. I guess that's what they said. That's what they want, right? Oh yeah, but the smelling dishes is not good. It's not a vibe. It's just a really old dishwasher and it sucks. Wait, raging. On the note, it's just that what you said made me think of this. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I'm like, no matter how, if I wash something with like soap and water, like a glass or something, a bottle, I'm like, no matter how much I rinse it, I feel like the soap is impossible to rinse. Like, I don't taste soap, I don't see bubbles, but I'm like, I feel like the soap is now in the thing, and I can't get that out of my mind that it's not. Like, there's got to be soap particles in there now, right? Like, no matter how much you rinse it, the soap is still there. Especially with water bottle. Yeah. Like, it's rinsed and it doesn't taste like soap, but my brain knows that there's still soap particles embedded in the porous material, right? Like, it's gotta be still something in there. Is there anyone in here? No? Is it actually... Are they all on this side now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I feel like I'm missing... No, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, they're all here! 6. Well, like, plastic is a porous material. Plastic is porous material. It's like a plastic bottle. And like ceramics are porous too. They're not like a sponge, but you know what I mean? Like there's still room for other particles to embed themselves. For some reason, dishes piling me up was preventing me from cleaning the bathroom, or but now I can clean everything. I feel that. I feel that. It can affect everything. I feel like that too, if you don't put the soap on the sponge first. Oh, true. Use Yeti cups in my house, but only because my sister used to work for them. Oh, that's pog. They're properly glazed isn't surround. I think like technically it's still probably porous. Like, not like, you know, not big pores. Because I work with some materials like this at work where like to get a non-porous material, like plastic is porous, but like certain metals, films are not, but yeah. This makes me I'm so sorry for the food for thought. I apologize if I fucked you. Metals are not porous. Well, it depends on it, but like there's like a metallic material that I use at work that's like not porous. Because moisture can like seep through. No, I think metals are not porous. Metal porous? Metal porous. Porous metals consist of solid metal alloy matrix with empty or fluid-filled voids or pores. Is there any non-porous metal? non-porous. Glass, metal, plastic, and varnished wood are examples of non-porous tree wood drapes. Yeah, that's not a good article. That's about renovations. That's different. Like an interior decorating is different than like a scientific standpoint, so. Anyway, anytime I watch something, like the soap's still in there for sure. My brain, oops. Okay. I don't have a hoe. Put that away. Okay, so this is the vibe I'm going for. This is much better. I like this moon much better. It's much more the vibe, and it works good without shaders too. It's kind of, colors are kind of funky, but this is the vibe. Much better. Yep, this is it. Okay, time to do some redstone stuff. Pistons. I'm just going to place pistons to start. Some, not all. I'm just gonna do some. I'm gonna do one stack before I do any redstone. That's the first step. Okay, so I need temporary blocks of some sort. Come over here, bestie. What are you doing? Hello? Oh! Why did I think opening the door was gonna make them come back in? Come back. Oh my god. Why did they go so fast? Hello? What on earth? The laser's so cursed. Fuck, now another one went out. Oh my god. Why? What are you doing? Bestie? Like, what? They're supposed to follow you. Like, why is it going all the way away? Come back. Oh my god. I don't get this. Transition. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think a glaze thing is probably more sealed. Most things have pores in it of some level. Some soaps compared to... Yeah, that's so true about the soaps. Alright, there's so many out there now. How do I fix this? Guy, hello, come. Please. I'm begging. You feel itchy? Oh no. Wait, who? You feel itchy too? Yeah, your information here is all from what's body safe. Yeah, no, that's important to know and care about that. Okay. They all down here? Oh, there's one up there still. Come down here, please. God, they're all gonna be outside this room. Wait, here, go here. They all in here? Honestly, if I lost some, that's fine. I went out to go get, I kind of want them all to be in here. How many are in there? Oh, there's one out here still. New glass they invented. What is the new glass? Let's see over here. Oh no, it's stuck out there because of the glass. Oh no. This is chaos. Now there's 3 out here. Okay, come here. There's one just right there. Oh, there's 3. Okay. They move so fast. Chaos. Just want to build my redstone. That's all. Oh, did I take a... Okay, there we go. There you are. Okay. I shouldn't be standing on this door. I'm hoping I can get them in. Come on. Yes. Please. 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 I think there's 6 in here. Wait, are they all here? I think I did it. Alright, they're all back in. I can't let them out again, because that's... So I need a temporary block. Please. Okay. Oof. Good tax fraud. That's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, I need a temporary block. I also need... You know what I should do? Actually, I should set up this... I'm gonna do this before I do any other redstone. I'm gonna set up, a device that will repeat this note block on a loop every so often. So it'll like ding this note block every once in a while. I'll do that quick. Put a timer so that goes off every once in a while. I think if I Let's see. If I power this from here, will that do it? Where's the note block? Here. That works. Make this look better later. So if I put this here, that's perfect. And that actually won't stop this hopper from working, so that's cool. Doesn't really matter. Actually, hold on, let's see. Maybe I'll do this a little differently. Let's put this here. Put this here. Oops. There. Okay. And then what we can do is put a clock. Need a little space for that. Under the floor. Not a fan of having the clock here though, because you're gonna hear it the whole time. But I can maybe move that at a later date. Because the clock will have pistons in it. Okay, one thing at a time, I guess. Okay. Easy enough. Now we gotta build... If I build it on white concrete, that's kind of fun. I need 2 comparators, 2 hoppers, a repeater, redstone dust, and that's it really. 1 block. Oh, I need sticky pistons. Do I have slime? That's great. I love having slime in a random box. That's lovely. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. What? What? Where'd that even come from? I don't have black concrete. What the actual hell? I'm so confused. Where did that come from? Where's the piece of black concrete? If I didn't pick it up. Confusion. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. What we'll do is a block will go back and forth here. Redstone. And we get 2 hoppers here. They'll pass items back and forth. Do this. Let's make this look pretty or interesting, which just being white. Okay, cool. What we'll do is we'll put a repeater here, and every time this goes back and forth, it'll trigger that. Let's get, maybe I'll use that glass. There we go. Now every whatever time that is, it'll trigger the no block. Does anyone know their cooldown? Like, they stay attached to the no block, I think, for 10? Or is it 15 seconds? So technically the no block should go off that often. Let me see. Minecraft, Allay, note block. "30 seconds. Okay, so 30 seconds. That's actually a pretty good amount of time. Princess, what's up? How are you? Hope you're good. We're working with Allays today. It's very fun. So 30 seconds I need this timer to go. I think it's like... Get the timing, maybe like... Let's take all of this out. Alright, so if I put in... I didn't start that at the right time. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So let's see when that gets triggered next. And then we'll go from there. So we essentially want to go off every about 30 seconds. I think it's actually just short of 30 seconds, which is fine. But yeah, since we're making an amethyst shard farm, that was like 26 seconds, which is fine. Can I put a block under this to make it a different sound? Like a different instrument? That would be fun. But the minecart's right under it. I don't know if I could fit something under here. I could probably put a piece of glass and embed the minecart in it. Or I could put anything under there, embed the minecart in it. I don't know what I would make it. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna like any of the sounds. Kind of like that one the best. Just gonna turn it down because I don't want to hear it that loud every time. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I need a temporary block now so we can do piston arrangements. Let's get sandstone. It's my go-to lately. I think there should be a bunch in here still. Yeah, there we go. That's great. So essentially we're gonna put a ton of pistons in here. To knock the shards off the amethyst buds or whatever. Ew, was that a creeper? You're nasty. Okay. So I got pistons. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, cool. So I want to sort of come up with a system as best I can. It's kind of hard to even do that, but explosion? No explosion. So this is nice because it keeps it exposed on the front. And I want to see as much amethyst as I can. So when I have them this way, let's see, I can put some over here. Yo, a sub? Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much, princess. I appreciate that a lot. Glad you are enjoying your time. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoying your time here to feel like you wanted to sub. Enjoy those emotes. Ad-free viewing. We love to see it. Cause explosion. Oh, so what we're doing... The piston will just push these crystal things off of the amethyst. Then the allays go around, they sing and dance and pick them all up. Yeah. Pretty chill. A fave. I feel like I feel like I just put that one down to, it's in my Discord, but I feel like I just put that one down to a tier 1. Or is that a follower emote? Not actually sure. I moved some around from different tiers recently, so I'm not really sure what I had. So it's on the bottom. I can also push this one forward. Okay, that's cool. Okay, but here's the thing, is there's a thing in there which I can't reach. I put to June!
It's Doc. How goes the Geode today?
The Geode's great. Look at this, June. We're gonna turn around and look what we see. A moon. It's a moon. 8 months, June. Thank you so much for that sub. Geode is going great. We're just starting the redstone. I went through this whole thing, June, where I put layers and layers of glass trying to make a fog effect, but it wasn't right. It looked cool, but it wasn't the right thing. So the first bit of stream I spent just getting rid of all that glass. There's like 10 layers of glass. And now we just put the moon back there, and I love it. It's more what I was going for. But we just started. We're gonna start putting some pistons down and automating this thing. So I'm hyped about all this now. Okay, so this one, let's put this one. I want to try to come up with a system, but I don't really know if I can. You know? To like organize these pistons? I don't know. It's gonna be quite the puzzle slash mess. Trying to get as much crystals out of this as I can while keeping it looking nice too. So I want to still be able to see it. Like, this looks so cool, you know? So adding pistons all over the place is gonna make it look kind of ugly. I can put one coming this way. We just added a timer on this note block, so that goes off every so often. So the allays keep attracted to that. See, that gets that, that gets that. I can't put one there. It's a cool right? It's so cool. I want it to still look cool when we're done. So we'll figure it out. Also, I need to make sure I don't break any in this process, you know? I really do not want to break them. It's kind of cool. I think if I design it around the front, that'll help a little bit, I think. And I don't need to break all of them. It doesn't need to be the most efficient thing. You know? It doesn't need to be perfect. How are you, Jin? How was your day? And all that stuff. Okay. Do not break any. That's the goal. Okay. So if I put one here, though, it's like... Wait a second, what I could do is I could put a piece of glass here. So you still see that back there. But it'll still be high enough to break that. That's kind of cool. Let's get some glass. Piece of black glass. Maybe gray. I don't know which one. Probably not clear, and I actually don't think I have any left. Oh, I have clear too. I don't think clear. It's kind of nice. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's great. And that'll break that. I think, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Beautiful. Oh, but that I need to make this a sticky piston. Hold on. I need slime. I'll just keep that with me. It was good. Counting down the days till I put in my 2 weeks. Yo, how many days? I know you were talking about it a little bit yesterday, but I didn't catch the timeline exactly. Okay. What about you? I'm doing good. I had a really busy start to my week, but not bad, just tired. But taking it slow. Doing what we can do, you know? Without burning out. You do it on Monday. Let's go. That's great. Exciting, right? June's making moves. It's good. See, it should be attracted to the thing right now. Okay, it is. Oh, why'd you give it to me? Here we go. Really disorienting start to week. Keep getting a day wrong. Oh, goodness. Feel like that sometimes, right? That's fine. This will be good. Do the front first, so we can focus on the aesthetic, and then from there we'll figure it out. Okay, we need one here too to get this crystal. That'll grow on the bottom. And we need one. I don't have one to get that, but I don't want to put a piston on top of here. How do I get this one? Monday didn't happen, that was just Halloween, it's true. It's its own day. Took a while, but I made it back from dinner. Yo, what'd you have for dinner? Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We got rid of all the glass in the back. So that took a while, and we got the moon, and I'm very happy with how the moon is looking. Looks very moon-like, you know? Hi, Bones Robot. Ho, Bones Robot. Both work. It looks good, right? The frog lights are perfect for it, too. So, very happy with that. Look, we got a bat flying in front of it. The perspective looks great. We're thriving. Let's see, I can put piston here. We're trying now to put our first bit of redstone down without messing with our aesthetic too much. Because I still want this to look nice. Wait, no, over here. So we're just placing pistons. There's 3 down here. Okay, cool. I might just leave that shard in there, because I can't get a piston there. Or wait, hold on. I could get one if I got rid of this one. I put one here. Nope. There. We're trying to go slow with this so I don't break any amethyst sharp buds or whatever. Because they break so damn easy. Okay, and then I can get rid of this one. And rotate this going forward. Yeah. There. Beautiful. Hey, while cleaning the toilet. Oh no. You okay? Just like a little bonk or could be hit it too hard. I can do the same thing here with the piece of glass. Wait, I make that sticky one. That's kind of cool. I like this method. Where, like, this will push up that one while not blocking. Actually, there's nothing to block here. Wait. Because there's actually nothing there. Still crystal behind that to see. Anyway, so that's fine. Yo, mushroom! Got distracted by some fungi. We love to see it. Okay. It's cool. I might do the glass thing here. So I don't block the ones growing down here, and you can see those still, and that'll hit up that one. Or that one, whichever one grows, because I think in that case, only one would grow. And I'll do the same thing here. Cool, so you can still see the crystals. And this will be very easy to power with them all in a line like that. We love to see that. Okay, beautiful. Oh my god, found an empty chest. Rip. Sad face. Yes. Very sad face. I think I shouted out June yet. June. Go follow June. It's just a random thought I had. Okay. This is going well. That. I think one can go here. Maybe not. One here for that. And then one... Oh, what does that do? Nothing. Here. As much as I want to like have a system for this, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make one. You know, like how I place them. Just gotta kind of go for it, I guess. Has anyone ever built one of these before? Or tried to? There. So here I think I gotta put one here. Put one going there for that. They got one behind there for that. The Allays are so cute. Hey Fleshy, what's up? They are cute. I try not to read so it hurts my brain. Yeah. This is just mostly... The redstone's not too complicated. Because it's just pistons. But the complicated part, I guess it is complicated because you gotta power... It's gonna be a redstone powering puzzle after this. How do we power all this? Could turn them on and off with one switch. They are so cute, right, Princess? They really are. Maybe I'll be in Allay in your next life. Maybe. Why not? So I don't have one getting that one yet. Let's put a thingy here. Okay, let's do a piston here. And one up here. That'll get those two crystals. Wait, no, I have a piston back there already. Okay. I have that one getting that. And I have one getting that one already. What am I doing? I can turn this one this way, though. That. Got the microwave beep. Yo. Get that chili, right? Chili time for Seth. So I am hitting that one, that's good. I got that one covered. I got all these covered. We don't have this one. Okay. We don't have that one. Okay. Yo, hay bales. That's lovely. Food. Big food. Candy. Wait, who's eating candy? Now I want candy. Oh, you're eating sour candy. Nice, Fleshy. Your dishwasher's fixed, but it's hella loud. Ooh, was it not that loud before? That sucks. You're so loud for what? Yeah, good question. So I'm sure they can be quiet and also get the job done. Need to get this one. This is gonna be a nightmare powering this. Maybe not, we'll see. We need to get that one. This is so wild. I want candy too. You went to one of those candy stores where you fill the bag. Oh my god, did you really? That's so cool. I love that. That's like one of my favorite kind of stores, actually. Still is. I was thinking used to be, no, still is. It was loud before, but I only hear when it... Oh, in another room, gotcha. Any trick-or-treaters, so I've eaten so much candy. Oh my gosh. Stop, that's amazing. That is amazing. Are they really good in Sweden, those kind of stores stuff? Sounds really cool. The melons, they kind of look like candy. They kind of look like little candies. I like that. Pocket Leaves, what's up? I don't know if you shout out Pocket Leaves, but no, I don't think so. But it's like I am scrolled up, so I can't see the current chat. What's up, Mel? How are you? Eat Pilastry Core? Oh my god. Found M&M yesterday while visiting a bakery. Ooh. Doing well. How's Amethyst farm going? Good. We got the moon situation. Look, we got the moon. I got rid of the fog effect, Mel. It wasn't working for this. I tried a lot of different things. I did the whole fog effect like off stream a couple weeks ago, and I was like, maybe this isn't my fog effect debut. So at the beginning of stream, we got rid of all of it. But yeah, because I was like, it needs to be more moon-like. It looked like foggy. It ended up working pretty good for the effect. But I'm like, we need the moon. We need to be more moon-like. So I got rid of it at the beginning of stream. There's like 10, 11 layers of glass. And then we just stuck the moon back there out of frog lights. And I'm very happy with that. Yeah, and we stuck it at the end of the tunnel still, so it's like in the distance, sort of, you know? Very hyped about it. And now we just started placing pistons to like try to get these crystals without making it look ugly, which is the challenge. So we put some pieces of glass so you can still see the crystals back there growing. So I think we're trying to come up with a system, but there really isn't one. Because they're everywhere, you know, they're all different directions, and then we have to figure out how to power all this, but that's going to be phase 2. So I'm just putting them down for now. You know, fog effects, nice. Yeah, Apocalypse, who just came in the chat, also is a fog effect. I'll call them expert. And we've been talking about this, and I was asking advice about it, how to do it, and that's cool. You've built some. I'd love to see them or something. What kind of stuff do you like to build, Princess? I don't know if I'm an expert. I mean, to me, you're an expert, so you don't have to call yourself that if it's to me, you are. People will call me a redstone expert, but I still don't call myself a redstone expert. This is gonna be very hard to power. Don't sell yourself short, right? Hop off. Ew. Are you still in Minecraft? What are you up to in Minecraft on the Bones SMP? Pocket Leaves. What's everyone else up to tonight as well? Anyone playing any games? Lime, Foggy River, and Bad Omen Effect power with Foggy Basement. That sounds really cool. Digging, nice. So you're just like mining and stuff? Or are you digging out like for something? Oh, for your room? For your like storage room? I wonder if I should try to start powering this section that I've got. Well, let's see. Let me finish this crystal, because I started on this one. So let's finish this one, and then we'll start powering. Where should I put that piston? Not sure. Let's see. I think we could put one here. Right. And then one below here to hit up that one. I think it's good. Then we have, yeah. We love having resources. I'm so nervous for the next part. I probably don't seem as nervous as I'm saying, but slow and steady, I guess. Don't have anything hitting that crystal. I could put a piston here, there's nothing here, and then put a piece of glass like I've been doing. Like, need a sticky piston. Is that right? No, I gotta, that's not the right spot. Yeah, I want to hit that crystal, but I need to be lower. One. What else did I break? Nothing, I guess. Okay, good. Oh, maybe I broke an extra piece of sandstone. Alright, so that... Good, because then I can still see that crystal if I put a piece of glass here. And that'll hit the one above. That's perfect. Okay, and I don't have anything hitting this one. Which I could put one... here, I guess? Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Chunks under your base. Nice. We love to see it. We love digging out chunks. Okay, that's pretty good. I didn't do that one. Maybe I'll leave that one. Because I want to still have the aesthetic. That's like a nice good chunk there. We'll see. I could put like a piston under there. Let's just power what I have. That's a great first start. Let's do that. Where did I get all these like random building materials? Like, hello? What is all this? Sandstone was intentional. Anyone needs white glass? I have so much white glass. We need repeaters, torches. I probably should get some target blocks. I feel like target blocks would be very handy in this. Let's get some of those. Oh, I have done a lot of rockets. Let's make a few extra. A creeper. Only 9 damage. Not bad. Let's go to sugarcane farm really quick. Should actually put a crafting table right here. There isn't one. These farms fill up so much, I don't even know what to do with it. Okay, that's all I needed anyway. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to get hay bales so I can make target blocks. Creeper block. I mean, Enderman block. Like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, I just like went around spawn. I like looked around like on top of the trees because there's like sand blocks all over the trees from Enderman. So like I went around and started like clearing them all out. So I'm like, boy, have they been busy decorating. I guess I'm messing up their decorations, but that's okay. I made a bunch of hay bales the other day and they're all gone. Where the heck did all my hay bales go? I bet maybe. I think I know who probably did that. Dang, June, with the monsters. Now a skeleton? Why'd that skeleton do so much damage? What the hell? Whoa. Are all the hay bales here? Did someone make it? What the hell? Where'd they all go? Bruh. In here? Alright, I need this wheat. That's fine. I don't need that many hay bales right now. Getting attacked, right? They're trying to make art. They're trying to just express themselves. It's true. Probably should just leave it. Let them be themselves. Actually, that's not that much hay bales. That's only a few. That's fine. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the target blocks. That in there. My extra rockets. So what else do I want for... non-binary shulker boxes. We're missing... yeah, it's like blue. Does it look purple? Wait, here you go. There you go. Now we're talking. It's not the right box, but yeah. Oh, it's empty. Slay. There we go. Represent. Okay. So what else do I need to power these things? I'm gonna need like redstone torches. I'm gonna need some sort of block to put in there. And I think that's what I was gonna use the purple concrete for. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. Every time this happens, I'm like, are you kidding me? They take off so fast. There's like, what? They're supposed to follow you. Why are they going up? Like, what are you doing? Come here. So just these two? Where the hell did the other one go already? Hello? Oh, they're both here. Okay. Wait. I have leads still. Come on. Nope. What? Bestie, what? Oh, it's trying to go to the note block through the wall, I see. That's so far. I know. But he's missing stuff like you, streamer. Hey, come back. Hey, come on. Go down the hallway. And I come inside. Come on. I need to find out something to do for this because this keeps happening and it's kind of driving me a little mad. Go inside. Go inside. I think they're in. I go in. Yeah, they're in. Hey. I need a lever. God, I have to go back out again. Here. Go have fun. Have fun. While I go get what I need out here. I need this lever. I actually sort of have an idea. I could probably like sticky piston some redstone blocks into spots. That'll power a bunch in one shot. That kind of could be helpful. Maybe. This one, if I do this, will this power this whole line? That doesn't power those? Why are pistons like this? This is gonna be fun. Is this power 2 or 1? Just 1. Ah, okay. I love all this mining going on. Y'all are popping off. I could... I don't really want to like go under the floor, but I could power these from under easily. Well, there's actually a device right there. This is gonna be a... Okay. Let's try... I know I could just like put repeaters into all those, but I don't really want that. I could put a block up here and power that. For this, what I might do is go under. Nope, I can't go under here. Oh, oh my god. Really freaking zoom. I can't go under there because the clock is right there. Alright, for the sake of this, I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. That powers all of that. And then actually for this one's gonna get a target block. That powers those both. Beautiful. And then let's see. It's kind of fun to see that in the front too, because I always like the way the redstone wiring does look. So that's fine. This would be another good situation for target blocks, because that'll power that, that, and that, and then 2 target blocks there, maybe a target block up there. Maybe we're gonna use a lot of target blocks. Look, there's crystals in there. Go get them, besties. Go get the shards. Yeah, you got it. Can you not get through there? Please. Is there anything getting that one? Oh, up, top, down? Oh wait, this is supposed to be down one more. Here. Nope, not there. There. That's supposed to knock that one down there. Yeah. Okay. So many pistons. We gotta get that one. So like this could be a funny situation where I have a piston here. That doesn't get power from that, never mind. Well, I gotta get up there, I gotta power those two, so let's get a target block. I think we're just gonna need a lot of target blocks. So that'll trigger that one, and that one pushing it down back there. Oh, except that one's extended. No, that's right. That one pushes down. Yeah. None of them should cross paths. That's good. Are you stuck in there? Then you gotta get this one going. This could be a fun situation where I put this like this. Wait, what's hitting this one off? Nothing. We gotta get that crystal. Let's get one here. Why won't that push though? Oh, it's off. Yeah, nice. Great job, Allays. That was awesome. Went in there and grabbed that, no problem. So I have to trigger this one, that one, this one. Should take a little break. I have not done that yet. It's going well so far. Alright, so I'll be back in a minute. Have fun fishing and mining and chopping, and I'll see you soon. We'll just probably just keep wiring the rest of stream, I think. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Doc, you're great. Oh, thank you, Shanice. I miss anything else besides mining? No. Go mine. I got snack called chocolate covered pretzels. And they're banging. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Dark chocolate. They are really good right now. You heard right. Hi. So we need to power that one. That one. Is anything getting that one back there? No. I think I decided to leave that one alone. Because... oh no, I can put a piston back here. Right here. Mm-hmm. Right, does that block anything? No. It's okay. Are they yummy? So yummy. So freaking yummy. They're from Trader Joe's. Delicious. Very satisfying snack. Alright, so I need to power... when you put redstone dust on top of a back of a piston, I think it still breaks, right? If I did that, will that break when I run these? Or maybe not. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, that's really good. Why did I not know that? I knew that, but why did I not know that? Yeah, I guess only if it's on the side. Like the torch broke off, which I expected it to. That's very convenient. Okay, that's lovely. Like if I put it here, it would break, probably, right? Yeah, it breaks there. So that means I can just run redstone on top of these two. We're gonna learn a lot about redstone. Like, I know a lot of the principles, Raging, but then, like, when it comes to, like, very specific situations, I'm always, like, gotta figure, like, try it out every time. So I feel like we're gonna learn a lot doing this with powering redstone. For sure. You know what I could do? Okay, let's see. Good. And they gotta power that one. And that one's already powered. Here's a better idea, maybe. My life is changed forever. It's true. So I could just put like some glass here to get this signal over. That'll power those two. And then actually just like that. Will this power? Yeah, oh yeah, it goes right over the block, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna need some repeaters soon because the signal's getting kind of far. Alright, that's powered though. That's powered. Oh, and it doesn't even break like this. That is so nice. Like these two get pushed. And it that's beautiful. I love that for us. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna go from here. Put a piece of glass up here. The Allay just pushed me right off. Oh my gosh. Could just bring the signal. That time I fell. I need a repeater, probably. I think this is not... How's that power 0, but it's still powered? Let's put a repeater here. Okay, that's great. That powers those 3. 2, rather. How do I get down to that one? Maybe from below. This I could do here. Beautiful. Oh, so I don't actually need this because this will get powered from that loop. Okay, cool. Like that. Beautiful. This is kind of fun. I know it's like it's a lot. It's kind of stressful because it's overwhelming how much we have to put in here, but it's kind of fun. Hello? I'm trying to go slow and steady. That's how it's not melting so far. Just trying to go slow and steady. Like, look at each piece. Like, okay, how do I get this piece without, like, worrying about it too much, I guess. Because as soon as I start looking at the bigger picture, my brain does melt. That's great. Then this one, I can do a repeater. Get that. You stuck in there, bestie? Come on out. There you go. And the timer seems to be working good with the note block. I want to make the note block a different instrument. I don't know what. Here are the stories of tortoise. You're not wrong, princess. We are we are tortoise. I love that for us. Okay. We need to power this. This whole bit. 1, 2, 3 we can get with one target block here. What if I put like a dispenser that shot an arrow and hit that? Like that's kind of fun. So how the heck do I get a signal up there easily? Could do something with this. Not too bad. Is this powered technically? They put something up here. But if I hit that, that does power all three of those, which is great. You're talking about learning? Nice. We love learning. We can get a signal here. Then it'll connect to both of those. Beautiful. Oh. We're thriving. Is there a piston on that one? Yeah, there is. Okay, behind it. Wait. Hold on. What's going on here? Is it just too far away? Why is it so far back? Or no, that's to get the one over there. Oh, I don't have a piston here. I could just put another one right down. Like if I just put one here. This. Yeah. Great. I need to reconnect that redstone. Awesome. Why isn't this extending now? Why is that power 0? Oh, is it because it's going different directions? Let's put the switch like this for now. There we go. I didn't know it could like soak the signal from one side to the other. Alright, so I gotta power. There's some shards, crystals in there. We gotta power that one. There's nothing to hit that one, huh? Let's see. There's no piston on that. We put one here. Not that way. It's a weird farm, but it's where these crystals are crazy. Yeah. Like, I don't even need amethyst that bad, but I'm kind of doing it for the challenge of it, I guess. And also, maybe someone else wants that much amethyst. You know? Wait, why are those extended still? Wait, something's weird. Where's their power source? It's like stuck in a loop. Wait, there's like a loop going on somewhere that's like keeping it powered. Yeah, it's worth it still. Travel 15,000 blocks to find one. Wow. That's really far. How is this? This is a loop here? Where am I? Yeah, the main reason I'm doing this farm is because I wanted to play with the Allays, and I never really played with them since they came out. And I've been wanting to, and I'm like, what can I do that's like kind of fun with them? So it's like, I've heard that they're cool for this kind of farm because like sometimes when you wire these, the crystals don't all fall to the ground because of how it's messy they are. So they can go in there and like pick out the crystals. So I thought this would be a fun, just, you know, way to learn how the Allays work and stuff. And get Amethyst, endless Amethyst. Alright, why the heck is this powered? I see, new chunks, yeah, yep. Bring Allay home is pain. They are, it's weird, they follow really good, but they also like just disappear really fast too sometimes. So confused. Oh, wait a second. I know what's going on. Wait. Nope, never mind. I was like, there's a redstone contraption under the floor. There's like a loop here that I don't see where it's coming from. Walking and yeah. It's gotta go on those journeys sometimes to get the new stuff. What am I doing here? Is it this? No. Spoke too soon, Cece. My brain is turning to mush now. Oh, it's here. Is it this target block? Powering this? No. Well, it could be. I actually don't think so. I feel like that would... If I break it here? No, if I break it here, it shuts off. So if I break it there, it shuts off. Right there. Why is it there? So I gotta... So I'm powering that block with this repeater. And that's sending the signal through here. Which I still don't see where it's... Let me just see if I remove this one bit and see if it doesn't stay locked on. Nope, this is still locked on. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, it's this one. Wait. So the switch is off, but it's like causing a loop somewhere that it's like... Alright, so it's right here. When I power this side. So it's when it comes up here. I think it's... Is it this repeater maybe? Let me see if it's that specific one or if it's the target block above. Yep. Nope, it's the target block above. Oh, wait. Is it that? No. It's the target block above. I think it's this one. Try that again. I was just informed there are ghosts riding the train from spawn to the city on the server. Gosh. Wonder what that could be about. It's not that target block even. Ghosts strewn. Oh, there's an unoccupied minecart on the track. Definitely a ghost. The server is haunted. You're right this whole time. What power's that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's try this. Nope, still. It's something over here. Is it this target? That's it. I think I found the problem. Okay. Why do I need a hay bale? I think because it's like if you were to like, you know, like in real life, if you like shoot bow and arrow at a target range, I think they're usually made out of hay. Because like that's what it's like for in general. You know. Like archery, IRL archery. So it's behind this. That target block, I think there is causing our problem. Let's try removing that one. This one. Probably still gonna be stuck on. Yep, it's still broken. Okay. We'll figure this out. It's not that repeater. It's not this. Is it this? Oh my god, it's that, isn't it? It is that. So I had a repeater where? Here? Sometimes it's weird, but it's Minecraft, so it's mine similar, it's their craft as well, so they craft as well they want. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, that makes some sense, and sometimes it's just, they make it however they want. It's kind of quirky sometimes. So I guess I could put, so I had a repeater there to power what? These two. Let's rethink this. Oh, to power these two. So let's just try target block there. I think that's what that was for. Oh, and to also power that. Let's use target blocks everywhere. Yeah, no more loop. Okay, that's good. I don't really like that, but that's fine. Alright, let's see if I can get this one. Gotta power this and that. And just bring this down here. Oh, but that won't power that now. Oh no, it will. It will. Oh no, I need to power this one. So let's bring just the signal up. This. That should work. Wait, I might not need this now. I don't need that. I don't think. No, I don't need that anymore. And do I need... Yeah, let's see. Let's turn it on. Let's first make sure it turns off. Okay, good. Alright, so that's extended. This is extended. We're thriving. This one's not, but I don't think I ever had that one done yet. Let's just like, I don't even need to do both. But I do need to bring this over here. Yeah, Princess, I'm not really looking for any tips at the moment. We're just vibing doing it. But thank you. I think I'll bring the signal up from the other side for this part. So that works. This may not stay because I'll probably squeeze some more pistons up here. This looks complicated. It's just kind of like a mess, really. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just read this. So it includes any sort of tips unless I really want it, you know, because I like to problem solve it. It is complicated, I guess, raging, but it's also just like mostly just a freaking mess. Guess I gotta power this one. I know, it's like it's absolute madness. There's some crystals in there. Go get it, besties. Why are these two not getting... Let's see. Do I have a piston on... I have a piston back there. And do I have one to break this? Maybe I don't. I don't know if anyone else has seen this, but there's like I don't know who I watched do it. Maybe it was Ilmango doing like the flying machine for this is like so wild. It has like a flying machine that goes like front to back this way. And then one that goes from the floor to the ceiling and just passes through, and it's like cut out to like run the path of these blocks and shave everything off. I kind of want to look at that now. So I pull that up. It's a mad... I know, I'm gonna pull it up actually so we could see it. I think it was Ilmango. Amethyst farm. one did I see? Who was it? Amethyst flying machine. Actually, you know what it was? It was stock M77 Amethyst. It was like the farm that no one wants to do. The most hated farm. Here it is. God, it's so loud. Okay, this video. Browser. Pause my music. Browser. Audio. Let's see. Okay.
Water, and then you have Heart of the
You
Sea
saw
there.
this?
That gives you infinite breathing and so on, and nice vision. And then you just swim around in there and you know, use your fortune tools to harvest.
So
these
essentially,
shards. And it's really worth it because you know you get a lot. I think up to 32 with fortune, so it's worth it. Downside of it is it's manually, and I don't like, you know, grinding for stuff manually that much. And secondly, there's always these issues. These you know, budded amethyst blocks are really finicky.
yeah,
Like
they
you
break
swim around
easy.
in there and easily one wrong swipe in the water and you break another one. And over
Yep.
time, you will deplete your resources there. And yeah, as I said, my main aspect is I want to have things automated. I don't want to swim around there and harvest by hand regularly. So, Il Mango a while ago came up with a concept
Yeah, I
which
think.
I think is at the moment the smoothest to do with these things. Problem is,
Fast forward a
what
bit. So
those are put blocks down. What you do is in front of every one of these budded amethysts, and make sure you cannot fly there. So we create a kind of a stencil for flying machines to dive through, but not collide with anything in place here. And I guess, you know, it's best if I just show you. Explaining it is a bit, yeah, theoretical. Yeah, let's set up our flying wall, I guess.
the flying wall. Here you go. Here's the flying wall. I'm obsessed.
Alright, this looks so cool. You know, I'm getting some MCC vibes. Moving walls coming towards you and you need to dodge them. Maybe this is also a mini game in the making here eventually. Anyways, I have a full obsidian wall here as well as return station for all the flying machines. And yeah, this is the pattern. You know, if you want to figure out
The
how
way
to
this
set
will
up
just
such a
like
pattern, I recommend you check out Il Mango's tutorial I link. It'll help you, give you some pointers, but there is no, you know, yeah, way that always works or whatever. You gotta improvise a bit.
What are the
and,
dogs
figure things
doing?
out. But in the
Doc
end
really
now,
stays out here
we
doing the
have
most.
slime machines alternating, or slime flying machines alternating from slime to honey, right? So if they touch, like for example here, they don't stick to each other. So those are all individual flying machines in total. 1, 2, 3 over there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah,
So they're
10
all
flying
individual.
machines, I think, if I counted properly.
That's
You
a
can see it better
lot.
from the back side, because there I placed pistons and stopper blocks already for all the individual segments. And here, at those individual segments, we now need to build flying machines. And all the flying machines will all be the same. And they're really cool because you can rotate them in all directions, up, down, upside down, you know, whatever is needed. So they're really flexible and a cool design. We can build one, let's say, here together.
I love flying machines. They're very finicky,
so they
but
all look the same. You just need to consider one thing. If you're pushing a honey element, you want to use a slime flying machine, and vice versa. Pretty much. So
skip ahead a bit.
around and down like that.
What the
That is
hell?
the first segment. Pretty easy to remember, that one, and then you put,
Pretty easy to remember.
redstone lamp here, and then you need a bunch of observers for certain updates. This self-returning flying machines. Then you put a piston here, and then you simply extend your slime by 3 more, and then at the back of this you also want to have an immovable block. Like this is going to be the stopper block for the setup. And
Easy to
lastly,
remember.
we just want to get up here a little bit. What we want to do is we want to use a node block, and the node block is used to trigger the whole thing. And now obviously, as in any flying machine, we need a piston that pushes and a piston that pulls. We have the pulling piston if it flies this way, so now we need the pusher that also gets updated via an observer. So here, that's it. Very simple flying machine. That's the engine part back here, pretty much.
Very simple.
The pusher
Pretty easy to remember.
in front. And yeah, as you can see now, that fits
Pretty easy to
through
remember
here,
for
right, where we
Smumbos.
have our
It's
honey
really
blocks.
quite simple.
Will fit perfectly through, and it will
Like,
not get
bro,
stuck
what?
anywhere, because we know with the pattern we laid out.
I could make a
you know,
simple
wherever there's
flying
obsidian,
machine,
we
but
can
not
go,
that.
The rest we can fit through and brush stuff off. So yeah, I'd say
Yeah, I
let's
wanna
do
s-
this. I'll trigger this node block from back here, and then we just quickly use camera account and run around and see what it does. Wait, maybe we should remove that. There should be nothing in the way. Okay, boom. So this takes off now.
It's so cool.
Literally, you know, fits perfectly through here where the geodes are and breaks off the crystal and then goes back like this. It's like a puzzle, you know, a redstone flying machine.
Is this what we should be
insane
doing?
puzzle. And
It's
then it
really
just goes
quite
back to
simple,
resting
right,
position.
CC?
So now, what we need to do is simply build a few more flying machines where we see all these pistons and
Yeah.
all the sections upside down.
Yeah, there we go. There's all of them built.
You need a 3 whites, right? This one here. So yeah, you can use for everything. So that saw my test world, right?
I want to see the whole
This
thing
Play
run.
Minecraft because yeah.
Then we'll get back to it.
You're really happy that no exile.
Oh, and then there's the... Oh, right, now we got an ad. We get the point. But when I saw that, I'm just like, wow. Just that simple. It probably is... Nah, it's like, is it easier than this? Probably not. This is brain melting enough. I guess it's different because you don't have to power everything. And you don't need as many pistons. But, I don't know. But we're doing it the Allay way anyway, so it's different. But yeah, I just thought it was really cool. Cool and simple. So there's nothing hitting that one. Can I just put one facing down here? Oh my, I almost broke this block so I could get in there. No, do not do that. So it's fine. Oh no, I went the right way. Okay. Wait a second, why did I put that there? Compared to some of the other contraptions, it was really quite simple. I'm dead, Mel. It's down there I need to get. Let's move this for a sec. And that's what... Oh, I see. Wait, there's two pistons here in the same thing. Oh, wait a second. This just goes up. Oh, but I have one hitting that. I need one hitting that. But I don't want to put one... This is maybe the one we were just going to keep. Is this... Right, so that one we keep, but we can't hit this one. Right? Maybe not, because one grows there, one grows there. Maybe I can't hit that one, actually. because I'd have to negate one of the. Okay, this is fine. Oops, wrong glass. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we got all that. These two I can hit. Alright, so I need to power this one. Wherever I see a big crystal and a piston, I know that it hasn't been powered yet, so let's get this. We can put one here. Right, or I could just put a regular block here. That's good. That'll hit both of those. Right, is there one in there? But is that totally trapped though? Like, will they be able to get in there and get that out? Oh no, this is fine. Wait, is it fine? They got it. Why aren't they going to the note block? Go note block. Oh, I threw it in myself. That's funny. Alright, so we got that. Let me just see what is... Oh, why do they break so easy? What was that even pointing at? Pointing down here? No. I'm so confused now. There's one here. God. They break so easy. This made a freaking mess. What? Oh, it's probably pointing at this one, the side of this. Like that. Yeah. I think I broke another one by accident too, though. Something needs to hit this. So one here. Oh, is this one like that? Something's wrong. Don't know what though. Okay. Right, so I need to power this one. I don't have anything here. I could put two upside down on that. That would be actually pretty good. I think I was talking about leaving most of that, but... Okay, so this one is pushing up. I could put one pushing up to that one. I have an idea. Like, put this... Put a block here. Nope. Nope. Put one... Or sticky piston with glass again. That. Okay. And then one... Oh, we have that one. Wait, I think I have an idea. Put this here. I can actually get rid of this one. this here. Glass. And then I can power this easily from right here. That should trigger all three of those. Pop those. I get this one easily. Let's maybe do... I think I see what I might do here is I might put pistons on these three. Oops. Looking down like this. I'm gonna drop down. Yeah. It's like we're in the Amethyst section of the parkour. Oh no, down here. Okay. Then easily here we could just like bring this up across this. Since it doesn't break redstone, which I didn't know and we learned today. Beautiful. Wait, those did not get powered. Why? Oh, not enough power to that. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that didn't create a new loop. Yay, they collected some crystals. Let's go. Cute. Let's see, is there anything else that we can get? That I can't get to. I'm gonna leave the fronts of those. Because why not? Oh, never mind. I was like, I just had an idea. I could put like item frames on the front of these and then put like a pretty picture of Amethyst or something. But it'll break when the piston goes, so never mind. Okay. So this is all covered. I think I'll leave that one. I'm like, oh, I could easily sneak some pistons in there, but we should leave it. Excuse me. Hell, it was raining for... Oh, yeah, it's raining in the mine shaft. That's fun. One thing I was thinking about doing to give this a cool viewing area was to add, like, build another mineshaft platform at a higher level going out that way, so you could see it from like a cool point of view. Oh crap. But that could be fun. So it's like up here somewhere, so you can like see the moon and see that Allay's working. We need some torches in there. We need some light. Let's go throw a few lights in there. Where did I put the... There's the end rods. And we're not using this other glass, the gray. Let's put that away. So like, where can we put some lights? Like one here. Is anything growing here? No. There. Just kind of want to hide them there. There. One back here somewhere. Ooh, I can put one down there. There's nothing down here. Let's go see what that looks like. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of this. Hell was that? Just took down. I think it's probably from the dripstone. I'm like, I didn't fall from barely touching the dripstone. Alright, so how much did we do? We did like one one chunk, excuse me. Still gonna stream for a bit more, but 1, 2, maybe we did like a third of it or like a quarter of it. I think we did like a quarter of it with the redstone. I want more light in there. It's tricky. Okay. Creature spawn? No. We'll have it lit up enough so creatures don't spawn for sure. And right now the lighting I'm thinking about is aesthetic lighting. To make the crystals shine, you know? I guess I could put one like up here on the back of this. And just... But yeah, we're also... It doesn't matter if creatures spawn in there, I don't think. Because once this is set up, no one will ever go in this room. You'll be able to accept, like, operate everything and access everything from the outside. Here, put one on the back of this. Yeah. Look at them go. They love the amethyst. Oh gosh. Oh, I made it. Yeah, that's cool. I might actually do this thing I was just thinking about, was building a fake mine shaft out. Because I don't know if I have energy to like start another section. I'm not trying to like speed run this thing, and this is a like fine thing to do off stream too. We're like a fifth of the way done. There's a lot of crystals in there. So I want to like stand somewhere about here to view it. And what's nice... Oh no. Okay. I think this is a really nice viewing spot, so I want to build a mine shaft, like one of these above. So what is, these are made out of wood, oak wood, I think. I'll build it directly above this one. Or I could build it directly above that one. Let me see. There's one like right here. 2, 3. I think from an angle is good. There's a lot of mineshaft like platforms in this area, like a lot. There's so much. Who's that? The diamonds? This diamonds. Nice. That's a zombie. Okay. This side or... this angle. I think this is like right in the middle. This is the middle right here. I think looking at it from an angle is better. What do we think, chat? Angle? Looking at it from an angle like this? We're gonna make a AFK spot, or like a viewing spot. Or directly head on. Angle or head on? This is the angle view. I think this is the best way. Angle, right? I think angle. This is a nice spot. So I'm gonna build like a fake the angle. The vote is unanimous. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build like a fake mineshaft platform off of these existing chains. I'm just gonna like throw it in here and just like build it down that way. So it looks like it's part of the mineshaft. Because I'm not doing any more of the spaghetti amethyst piston mess. And I also kind of want to let the crystals grow a little bit. I don't think they'll grow by the time I end stream, but we'll see if they do, some of them. Because I kind of want to pull the lever when they're all grown. And as I'm building it, I pull the lever again and again, so... You know what? I'm just gonna do something really quick, is throw a few lights in here so mobs don't spawn, because there is some spawnable spots there. So if I throw like a... Actually, is this gonna cause too much of a reflection? Like here. Yeah, that lights it up. Okay, so I'm gonna put a light here, spawn proof it, and put a carpet. Black carpet. Beautiful. So now it's spawn proof. And I think I'll put some right in the front here as well. Like here. Or I don't have any more. Oh, I have one more carpet. I put one right here. Please don't run away. Oh, whew. Okay, cool. Do I need that light there? I don't know if I want that. I take it back. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's add the little viewing platform. I think I should have a good amount of wood at home. And let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this is an oak, right? Oak. Yep. Okay, so we'll run home and get that. Okay, so we're just going to get... I also get some chains. Well, I can make it. I have iron with me. Chains. And what else do we use in here? Some rails to make it look legit. This is random, but iron farm. I had this idea. I think if some people were talking about their own iron farms, like as a good source of emeralds. And I'm like, yeah, they are a really good source of emeralds. So what I was thinking about doing is I don't want to build another villager thing here for like iron trades. It's a complete tangent, but I don't want to build more villagers here. So what I was thinking about doing is I think I can give these 3 jobs. Make these the like armor smiths and just make a little walkway around them. We can go around and trade the iron. Right? Like there's 12 villagers here. Yeah. Right? Like I could put another like trading area below, but like why not make use? They might be hard to click on though, because I think they're usually stacked up. But I don't think it affects the iron farm. There's no reason it would affect that. Because 12 villagers is a good amount to like trade with. So there's literally just so much iron. This is literally 2, 3, 4, like basically 5 chests, 5 double chests of iron blocks. And I'm like, what are we gonna do with all this iron? You can literally build everything out of iron and there'll still be iron. I'm coming home for oak wood, so I think I have some. I know. I built the super smelter. Any building blocks I needed for that one is built out of iron. And I still have more to decorate on that at some point, and I will use more iron, but I'm like... Iron is a nice decorative block, to be honest. It is pretty. It's very clean. I came here for... oak. There's some oak planks, too. 22 oak logs. And I cut some trees down at spawn the other day, so I put some of the wood over there. And how much does that give me? Stack and a half. Just like from just up to build height limit, like Raging's skyscraper here, but do it out of iron blocks. Raging's is deep slate. Can build an iron one. And make it solid. No inside. Just solid blocks. How obnoxious is that? I love it. Oh, there's a bunch of oak here. Oh, there's a whole stack of oak logs. Okay. And I have iron in my chest that I can make oh my, I almost smacked right into that giant cactus. Just got my one little warden heartbeat and growl. Okay, yeah, I want it at this height. This is a nice height. I think, wait, would lower be good? I think this is like the perfect height. Alright, so it starts here. This is the middle. We're gonna go straight to that chain. And plop it right in there. And then this will be a fence post. So I think that's how they usually are. Yeah, there's a fence post connecting it. Cool. And then should I put one? How do they hang here? See, this goes through it. Oh, it's just chain underneath. See, this one's interesting. It doesn't even have a fence post here. Interesting. Just the one all the way to the bottom. This mine shaft's kind of bonkers. I didn't bring rails. That's fine. I can make some. There's so much wood. This is so much wood. Just keeps going and going. I don't think anyone's explored this either. It's like pretty unexplored. Not that there's anything on this platform. So if the chains go through it, it actually doesn't put a fence post. That's interesting. No, there's one there though. I like the fence post, so I'm gonna put it. Oops. Okay, so let's put the fence post. Yeah, that's great. And then I don't know how far to bring it back, but probably he'll bring it to that corner. They could put a new chain because there isn't one there. I'll just stop it right there. That's cool. And then we can, yeah, chains can go right up to the ceiling. Beautiful. And then down to that platform, so it's all hanging off of each other. Love it. That's granite I put there. Okay, so we need to make some chains. Wanna fight? Or are you trying to find monsters? What kind of monster? Are you looking for a specific monster, or you just want like experience or something? Or you just want to fight? Because that's fun too. I have iron in here. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Wait, I need all that. Actually, chains are really expensive. I forgot how expensive they are to make. Okay, that's like a stack. Is that gonna be enough? Almost 2 stacks. That should be enough. Okay. Take any monster. Bones would be nice though. Nice. True. Save up those bones for when farming eventually gets made, and then you can bone meal. Wait. Oh, it's this platform all the way down here. Oh, I just picked up I just threw garbage down there and then I went and picked it up. That was silly. Okay. So excuse me. There's a witch down there. Where the heck did it just go? It just like crept off into the wall. Where did it go? I actually don't even see an entrance. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Hi. Thought I saw a witch. What? What was that? What was that purple particle effect it did? Sus. Okay, so say your witch impression. That's good. Oh goodness. I didn't do any chains in the like iron level of the parkour. Maybe I should. Or I could make a full... Oops. Jumped too soon. So I want to make chains here all the way up. Eat the witch! Oh my god. I mean, sure. Where'd they go? They still down there? They're like in this area. I don't see them anymore. Look great. Can you climb chains? No, I don't. No, you can't climb chains. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look, because these chains all spawn naturally for the mine shaft. So I'm just, since I built this platform in here, I want it to look, you know, natural. And that's where I got the chain idea. It's basically copying the game. I was just building and jumping, if that's what you're wondering, but yeah. Yeah, so now it just looks like it's part of the mine shaft. Let's add some rails. I need to make them. I have some at home probably, but we can make them, I think. I have iron. Yeah. There they are. Love chains. Yeah, chains are really cool. And they're cool when you place them like sideways and stuff too. Like they just look great. Great building block. Maybe add some like rails. Make it look legit. I need to add, did I add fence posts below? I didn't. I need to add fence posts there. Yeah, you can place them sideways. They don't connect to fence posts, but you can connect them to like a block. You know, like... They're pretty odd too, because they also just stay in a perfectly straight line, which is kind of funny. Oh, this is great. So how can we get down here? Do I need to make it go that way? You know what? I could do a drop shoot here. I hear an arrow. Am I getting shot at? Wait, I see a fully grown crystal in there. I think. Or close to fully grown. No, it's not fully grown, but it's close. Cool. I'll pull the lever before I end stream. And get some crystal. There's nothing on the face of that. Or that. I wonder why. I think it's just random, I guess. So I need to add a fence post below. I would like to get a drop chute established. I'm not like necessarily opening this to the public yet, but I want to make an easy way to get down here. And that would be kind of fun if this is where you drop down, like right here. Because I think above there's like the ravine here. Let's see, what's the chords on this? Let's go look. 504 minus 48. Oops, I'm zooming. 504 minus 48. 504. Oh, it's like sort of like right here. That's kind of awkward. I could make a path down to this, into the ravine. That would look good. Oh, I do need to make a way to get down to here. Let's do a ladder. Make a ladder. And let's add, like, build it on trapdoors, maybe? That's kind of a fun one. Oops. This way. Oh. Yeah, that's good. You open trapdoors with ladders, does it break it? It does. That's kind of awkward, but let's hope no one breaks it. That's good. Beautiful. Kind of want to like consolidate this. And kind of see how much we get, you know. Big salt into blocks. That's 4 stacks of blocks. Well, 11 raw iron. Yo, have you just been mining and not like it's been mining away? Brad. Mining away, not realizing that you're rich. That's almost fully grown. It's barely grown. That's fully grown. Yeah. Nice. We love to see it. Most of them are not grown at all. I know they take a while. I'm just kind of looking around. Wait, there's nothing hitting this one. I can just put a piston right here. You get a piston. Right? Yeah, there's nothing there. I think I don't even need to power that. It's already powered. Just put it right here. I think that's powered already. Because of these blocks. Yeah. Cool. Another one. Well, that's fully grown in there. I want to pull the lever and see how many crystals we get. That's fully grown. We're not gonna get much. Oh, that's... Oh, there's nothing hitting that one. I want to see that one grow up, though. So we at least get, like, a few. This is nice, though, because it's, like, in our industrial area. So it will, like, what do you call it? Like, not... Let's go to window mode for a sec. it'll like the shards will regrow because people come by here pretty often. So that's cool. All right, we'll probably wrap up. I think this is a pretty good stopping point. I'll pull the trigger like right before we raid, but we're gonna raid out. Let me just see. I'm gonna raid someone playing Minecraft. Adum, thank you for the hydrate. A good note to end on. Okay, so thanks for hanging, everyone. We're gonna go to Minecraft. Let's see, there's a couple of people playing Minecraft tonight, so that's rad. I love seeing people online playing Minecraft. All right, so do we want to go to chill house building, chill parkour, just vibing and doing parkour? Or no, is this building parkour? No, this is... Oh, never mind, survival building. Or do we want to go to chaotic MCCI islands? More Minecraft, let's go. Yeah, of course. Let's go to over here. We raided over here recently, but yeah. Nay, they're really chill. And I like their Minecraft content. So let's go over there. Go say hi. Nay is super chill, you'll love them. Here's the raid thingies. Copy one of those messages, go show some love. This was a super fun stream. Oh, I gotta pull these levers to see how many amethysts I get. But we got these credits rolling. Raid tonight, CC, thank you. Saf, thank you. Go follow both of them if you don't. June, the resub, thank you. Princess, the sub, thank you. You know, see messages. What messages? There's no messages. The commands? Yeah, there you go. You can copy one of those. Let's pull this lever really quick and see how many amethysts we get. So go collect the shards. See if we get any. I just want to see them throw them in there one time. And we're about to raid, so go say hi. We'll see you. I'll be back tomorrow, actually. I'm going to be playing Minecraft Dungeons with Aqua. So we'll see you there. Cool. All right. Bye, everyone. Good night.